Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. Well above the freezing mark here. It's 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit. There is a breeze in the air, and they'll face it as they race down the backstretch tonight. The sun is out. The track is fast and dry. Fast and dry conditions for the 10 races this evening. Program changes are next. Stand by. Race number 1, the start of the very popular Pick 5 play. There are no changes in the opening leg. Opening up is the favorite, number 1, Outlaw. I'm a Hot Vixen. Race number 2, start of an early Pick 4. Number 1, Mitch, switching to a Swedish blind. Number 6, DJ Sealster, off the claim, shortening up the hopples to 59.5 inches and switching to blinkers. Again, coming in off the claim. Hopples get shortened up, switching to blinkers. Number 6, DJ Sealster in race 2. Third race is clear. On over to race number 4. Fourth race, number 8, Adore Him, comes out, scratching number 8 from race number 4. Alrighty, continuing on here, the 5th race, the early High Five Opportunity. Another one comes in off the claim. That is 1 Modern Rider, and a number of changes here. Switching to a blind bridle, going aluminum to steel shoes in front, and shortening up the hopple, 60 to 59 inches. Also in race 5, the 7 YSD Light. Make the driver Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen now for the 7 in race 5. Race number 6 starts up a late Pick 5 in London. Race number 6, the 1, Prestige Sealster. Shortening up things on the hopples, 62 to 61 inches. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. Another Lindsay Kerr starter with some program changes tonight. The 1, Prestige Sealster in race 6. Race number 7. Opens up a late Pick 4, number 1, Manhattan Knight. Going to the open bridle. Open things up for the 1, Manhattan Knight in race 7. 8th race, number 2, Bearcat Willie. Puts the blinkers on, so too does number, I believe that's the 8, should read Wilson Wall. Number 8. Is Wilson Wall in race number 8. We can go on over to race number 9. 9th race on this evening's race card. Number 2, EL Wild Sport. Add a Murphy blind to the left side. And the 10th race. 10th race, High Five Finale. It's clear, no changes in race number 10. That'll do it for the changes thus far tonight. We will take a break so I can catch my breath. And we'll come back with some Pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of yours truly. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his as well. 5 minutes away from the opener. Lots more to come. Stick around.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. I'm Sugar, up here in the eye in the London sky. We've got 10 races carded for this Wednesday evening, and we've got a pick 5 play to discuss. In race number 1, we're coming in hot. Some big tickets here last night. Even the late pick 5 came back at over $1,100 on a 20-cent wager. We had favorites winning the first 4 legs, and then the bombs away in the finale, the 50-1 bomber. All it would have taken was an all button, really, in that final leg of the pick 5 to take home over $1,100, the 20-cent pick 5 play. Both high 5 wagers last night. Both 20-cent tickets coming back at well over $5,000. So the money got put out there last night. Congratulations to Eddie and all that cashed big on the pick 5s and high 5s last evening here in London. We've always featured the non-jackpot high 5s. We've got a pair of them again this evening, races 5 and 10 to chase after. So as mentioned, the pick 5 play starts up in race number 1. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas here as we roll a few minutes away from race number 1. I'm going to single up the one, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen. That rail advantage. Travis Cullen appears to have some live bullets in his holster this evening. He's 4-5 currently with one, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, the 9-year-old daughter of Blue Burner, a 32-time winner, yet to hit victory lane this season. Maybe it's tonight to get off the schneid. Number 1, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, my single here on the pick 5 play. We're going to go 3 deep in race number 2 using Mitch, Squadron Sealster, and off the claim DJ Sealster. Race number 3, a shortened up field of 6. It's the all button for me. All button for the field of 6 in the 3rd. The 4th race, we're going to try 1, Maximus Power. 2, Tuca Rasp. 5, Giddy Up Max. Even 6, Maintenance Man. Worth a look with Day on board. 10-1 in the morning line. Race 5 to complete. I like 4, Kenny Joe, and the 7, YS Delight. Travis Cullen now hops on board. And we'll try to overcome that outside post with the class dropper, YS Delight, race number 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 5 ticket. His best idea starts with the 1, Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen, and 4, OK Jasmine. The 2nd race, Mitch, Squadron Sealster, Fearless Fury. Robert leaving off DJ Sealster in race number 2. The 3rd race, he went inside to Artistic Meadow and Top Royal. In the 4th, Maximus Power, Giddy Up Max, and a single for Robert. On the end of it, number 4, Kenny Joe from the center. Coulter on board for Gillis. It's a great check getter here. He's a one-time winner this season, 56-3 over London back in early March. Kenny Joe, for sure, a player on the end of this early pick 5 play. Little over a minute for wagers here on the opener. It's a Wednesday. It's a beauty of an evening for a horse race. Again, the sun is shining, a little bit of a breeze in the air, fast and dry conditions, horses and drivers. Post parading here shortly. Live look at our paddock. The connection's getting set to come on out and join us on track. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. All righty. On Post Parade, the starters for race number 1 of 10. Getting a live look at number 1, Outlaw. I'm a Hot Vixen. She may be live tonight to pick up her first victory of 2023. Just missing last time out for Jody, Ron, and Travis Cullen. Jody trains, Travis drives. Number 2, Faithful's Nola. Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. Smoke and Reactor, number 3, Sam Filion gets the call for Dana White. Trainers Craig Gilmore. Then the 4, OK Jasmine for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. Jason Ryan in the sulky. Number 5, Casino Classic Natasha Day on board for Scott and Keith Manders. The trainers Rob Manders. Number 5, Casino Classic fitting in well here, currently at 3-1, the second choice. And then number 6, Dazzlin' Rosie, a strong closer here for Ross Batten. Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross trains and drives. That is your field of 6 to start things up. The Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and again the very popular Pick 5 play here right off the bat in race number 1. So here we go, starting things up here in the opener. It's fillies and mares in the pace, non-winners, 1,500 last 3 or 22.50 in their last 5. Outlaw, I'm a Hot Vixen on the rail. Many class droppers here, but she gets the nod to begin the pick 5 play with the rail advantage. Again, winless thus far in 2023, but she's been right there on a number of occasions. She's been second a few times, third a few times. And again, tonight, the rail to work with. Outlaw I'm a Hot Vixen takes the odds on 4-5 action. I mentioned many class droppers here in race number 1. Another one that is facing easier, number 4, OK Jasmine. She is a 4-1 value player currently. Leaving from the center, Jason Ryan stays on for Team Sumner. Does have that early speed factor to work with. She can race from off the pace as well. A versatile sort. Number 4, OK Jasmine, worth a look. Here's Natasha Day. She's got a race 1, 4, and 7 lineup this evening. She's got a few players to work with. In this opener, number 5, Casino Classic, she can close up with these. She was a 4th best finisher. 2 back and 55-2 over London. She's another class dropper here in race number 1 of 10. This pick 5 pool getting set to go up and over $10,000 as we go inside of 2 minutes. On the outside, looking in here, the longest shot on the board is Dazzlin' Rosie, but she does not look out of place with this field. Dazzlin' Rosie, nice back half in her latest. Likely to be near the back of the bus again in here. Just over a minute. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Outlaw, Amahat Vixen, Travis Cullen, Faithfuls, Nola, Todderbor, Smokin' Reactor, Sam Fillion. OK Jasmine, Jason Ryan, Casino Classic, Nat Day, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, OK Jasmine, quickest off the car for Jason Ryan. OK Jasmine to the top. Outlaw Amahat Vixen left out for second. Faithfuls Nola seeded into third. Backed off into fourth with Smoke and Reactor. Casino Classic is fifth. Sixth and trailing, Dazzlin' Rosie stretching out her lead to 2.5 lengths. Was OK Jasmine closing up as a 6-1. Second choice here. She is at the quarter mile in 28-4. OK Jasmine leading with Outlaw Amahat Vixen tracking in second. And racing from third, it's Faithfuls Nola. Looking at it from fourth, Smoke and Reactor, Casino Classic, and Dazzlin' Rosie. Single file on the half-mile approach. OK Jasmine getting things all her own way here in the early going. OK Jasmine, the leading lady by the half at 58-1. Right on the Ryan Helmet second. Outlaw Amahat Vixen gapping slightly third. Faithfuls Nola. Smoke and Reactor continuing fourth. Fifth is Casino Classic. Dazzlin' Rosie. She continues to trail here, so nobody has made an impression on the leader just yet. OK Jasmine now pocket pulling. Outlaw Amahat Vixen. The trigger has been pulled here by Travis Cullen, rolling up by 3/4. They were there in 1:26-4. Final quarter beatdown between pace setter OK Jasmine and pocket sitter Outlaw Amahat Vixen. Faithfuls Nola's tipping 3 wide for the drive home. The saving ground, Smoke and Reactor into the stretch. And it's still OK Jasmine. It's still Outlaw Amahat Vixen wearing her down with every stride. Outlaw Amahat Vixen off the schneid here in London. She picks up her first victory of 2023. Closing up well to be second was Casino Classic there tonight. 1:56-3 to open things up. 1-5 choice, Outlaw Amahat Vixen. Right from the pocket there, Outlaw Amahat Vixen wearing down the pace setter here in deep stretch. Outlaw Amahat Vixen to the winner's circle following the victory in race 1. Second best was a fast closing Casino Classic, then the 4, OK Jasmine, 3 Smoke and Reactor. 1, 5, 4, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Here she is, Outlaw Amahat Vixen, the 9-year-old daughter of Blue Burner, out of Fox Valley Cherish by Riches Hanover, bred by the Outlaw Stable of Fallon, Alberta. Owned by Jody, Ron, and Travis Cullen. Jody training, Travis driving the mare to her 33rd career victory, her first of 2023. She pocket rides to victory tonight. 1:56-3. Congratulations. So the Vixen, Outlaw Amahat Vixen, she paid $240, the exactor $960 try, 13 even, super for $1, $32.80. Outlaw Amahat Vixen won it. Faithful's Nola fifth. Smokin' Reactor fourth. OK Jasmine third. Casino Classic second. Dazzlin' Rosie sixth. 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 126 and 4. Winning mile of 156 and 3. Top down a 154. 3, 2, and 6. It's the early pick 4 getting underway in race number 2. Exactor Try. Super also featured there. 8 Pacers. 9 minutes to think about it. Here's your live money update. A $20,000 plus pick 5 pool, and well over half of the wagered money still live and in play. $13,000 plus still live following the victory of number 1 Outlaw Amahat Vixen in the opener. Second race, Pacers stepping out on a parade here. The horses and geldings, $15,000 claiming tags. For the non-winners of $30,000 life, you're looking at 1 Mitch. Mitch goes out for Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables, Jack Ray Training, Scott Ray drives. From post 2, Feisty Like Fire, Jason Ryan for Rebecca Williamson, the trainers Brett Lester. Then the 3, Squadron Sealster, trying to double up here for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Training, Totterborth. Number 4, Fearless Fury, debuting here for the Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. Jason Libby is now training, Dan Clements aboard. Fill the Bank is number 5. Garrett Rooney for Nate Thompson. Trainers Derek Anderson. Off the Claim, number 6, DJ Sealster. Jeff Mayhew owning. It's Lindsay Kerr training. Travis Henry tonight. Outside chance for 7, Shanghai Kai. Kim McNiven, along with Don Douglas on the ownership line. Scott McNiven trains. Lord House up. And from the back tier spot, number 8, JK's Henry for Chuck Windsor, along with Helen McRakos. Dave O'Brien training, it's Jay Harris, staying on for the drive. 8 Pacers, race 2, Exactor Tri Super, the early pick 4. Race 2, the 6, DJ Sealster, remains at the same level after being claimed in as late as 1 of 2 Lindsay Kerr trainees in here. Beware of number 6, DJ Sealster. They've made a number of changes in his equipment program here. So DJ Sealster fitting in well, and debuts for trainer Lindsay Kerr off the claim. 7-2 value player right now. Number 1, Mitch. Mitch gets an equipment change as well in here right now. A 2-1 second choice, a rail to work with again. Mitch, for the 3rd straight week, has drawn another rail here in London. He's been second best in each of his last 2 at this level. Great check getter. He does have a win here in London. Back in February, I believe, a one-time winner this season. 58-2, lifetime best over Truro, Nova Scotia's half miler last season. Mitch with a rail advantage. Here's a look at number 3, Squadron Sealster. Huge push on the end of his mile last time out to get there in 1:58.3. Showing 3 wins in his last 5 outings over London, a 57-4 season's best. He's got a 56-4 mark over Sarnia's 5/8 last season. Squadron Sealster with the red hot Tyler Borth on board. Less than a minute. Here's a $7,500 guaranteed pool on an early pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Favorite continues to be number 3, Squadron Sealster. The 1, Mitch, is at 2-1. You're getting 7-2 value still on number 6, DJ Sealster, off the claim. And we're seconds away. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. We've got Mitch on the rail. Then Feisty Like Fire, Squadron Sealster. Fearless Fury debuting for the Forest City Racing Club 2 of London. Then it's Fill the Bank, DJ Sealster, Shanghai Kai, JK's Henry, back tearing it into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. It's the early pick 4 in London. It starts now. They're off. DJ Sealster striding on out of there for Travis Henry. We'll call that a killer crossover because he made front just like that. On by the opening 8. DJ Sealster at 2-1 is leading by 3.5 lengths. Mitch cannot keep up there in second. Traveling in third. Feisty Like Fire. Squadron Sealster already 8 lengths off the lead in fourth. Fifth best away. Fearless Fury. Another gap back to JK's Henry in 6. Fill the Bank is 7th. The earliest trailer, Shanghai Kai. Likely 20 lengths. Front to back. Bullet quarter mile speed, 27.4. And it's DJ Sealster trying to go downtown in London. Mitch was closing up the gap in second. Feisty Like Fire underway early in this one. Feisty Like Fire got right line from third, now shows second with a lap to go, and it's DJ Sealster driving on. Following the clocking at the half at 57.3, right on the wheel. Feisty Like Fire inside to be third is Mitch, gaining from fourth. A little closer now for Squadron Sealster, all alone in fifth and under urging Fearless Fury. Then it's the gap back to JK's Henry off the back end. Shanghai Kai now trailing. Fill the Bank. They're 3 high, going by 3/4, and there went Squadron Sealster marching here for Bohr. Squadron Sealster Gave them all the how she going at 3/4 in 1:26 and 3. Oh, the further he goes, the more he's going to win by here. Squadron Sealster by 8 expanding lengths. The only race now is for a place. Into the stretch they come. Squadron Sealster, check him out. Squadron Sealster, here he is. He's going to win by a lot. Shanghai Kai from way back for the deuce. JK's Henry finishes third, maybe Mitch for fourth. 155 and 4. Squadron Sealster, Borth for Kerr, new speed badge. Number 3, Squadron Sealster. Wasn't he something special tonight at 6-5? Open daylight on that field. Squadron Sealster, much the best here. Winning in 155 and 4. Long ways back to the 7, Shanghai Kai at 35-1. You got the 8, JK's Henry for the Shodo at 20-1. And then the 1, Mitch, finishing fourth. 3, 7, 8, and 1. It is unofficial. That was a biggie-sized mile by Squadron Sealster, 4-year-old son of sports writer. Out of Shadow of My Mind by Bettor's Delight. All by Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Training, Todd Borth. Leading driver in the nation for wins 2023. Todd Borth on board Squadron Sealster. Daylighting them there in 155 and 4. Home of the new mark tonight. Congratulations. Second race, it's official. Mitch was fourth. Feisty Like Fire, fifth. Squadron Sealster won it. Fearless Fury, 6. Phil DeBank, 8. DJ Sealster, 7. Shanghai Kai was second. JK's Henry, third. 27-4. 57-3. 126-3. And a mile of 155 and 4. The new mark for Squadron Sealster. Top down a 4-5-1. 6-8-7, 2 and 3. 450 on the nose for Squadron Sealster. That exactor worth $239.40. The Super. Let's go to the try. The dollar try, $714.20. The Super is actually paying over $800 on a 20-cent play. 20-cent Superfecta, $849.41. And the Daily Double coming back at $690. Chalky double for $690 there for Outlaw Amahat Vixen and Squadron Sealster. Again, your rundown from the second: 4, 5, 1, 6, 8, 7, 2, and 3. Quick Trip 55 and 4. Squadron Sealster. Third race up and coming. We're 10 minutes away from a 6-horse field of fillies and mares on the pace. Exactor try, Superfecta, the early. Pick 3, Opportunity. Live money updates here following race number 2, the Romp and Stomp by Squadron Sealster. It's $3,874 live from the $20,000 plus pick 5 pool. Race number 2. It was the opening leg of the early pick 4. Pick 4 pool. It's coming. Of course, started up by Squadron Sealster. The pick 4 pool just shy of $9,000. $2,907 live and in play following the victory by Squadron Sealster. Horses and drivers post parading here for race number 3 shortly. Race number 3, the 3. Catch an Ace has been right there in each of her last 3, looking as good as any in this wide open affair coming up. She's a value player, currently 10-1. Opening up as the favorite is number 4, Shake It If You Got It. 3-5 currently as Tyler Borth will try to come right back here for Lindsay Kerr. Got him on post parade now for the 3rd, being led by the 1, Artistic Meadow. Gets back to the rail here for owner-trainer Mark McCormick, Jay Harris. Number 2, Top Royal for Brightdown Farms, Inc., Kendall Ron training Scott Coulter. Catch an Ace is 3, Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. And maintaining favorite status here, number 4, Shake It If You Got It. Owned and trained by Lindsay Kerr, Tyler Borth. Land of Paradise 5. Lauren House driving for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Shirley Griffin and Tom Broadhurst. Scott does the training. Lauren House on 5. And the outside chance for number 6, Beauty is Blind. For the owner, Tess Waxman, along with Frank Cirillo, Troy Learn, Isaac Waxman conditioned, Travis Henry driven. 6 starters on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, the early pick 3 getting underway. Number 3, Catch and Ace. One to consider here. Austin Sori on board. Has been a runner-up finisher in each of her last 3. She's been on the lead a couple of times from off the pace and first up last time out. Worth a look here at 7-1. Number 3, Catch and Ace. Here's another long shot. You're looking at number 1, Artistic Meadow. The last time this one had the rail. A pocket ride to victory, 57-1. This is a tougher group she's facing tonight. I see this third race as wide open. 10-1. Longest shot on the board. The 1, Artistic Meadow. Still time. How about the 6, Beauty is Blind? Beauty is Blind for trainer Isaac Waxman. Travis Henry hops on board. Beauty is Blind. This one always in the hunt prior to her latest. She finished off the ticket, but before that, right there every time around Woodbine, Mohawk Park, Flamborough, here in London. Beauty is Blind. The outside chance. 2-1 inside of 2 minutes. Starting car rolls into position, getting set to go forward here with race number 3. Even money still on number 4. Shake It If You Got It, back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. She's the first one on the wings, Tyler Borth. And trainer Lindsay Kerr trying to double up here in the third. Gates moving. Here we go, wide open. Third race, in behind Artistic Meadow, Top Royal, then Catch an Ace, Shake It If You Got It. Land of Paradise, Beauty is Blind. All 6 noses on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, Catch an Ace. Caught the car and is left on out of there. Second best. Shake It If You Got It in play. Protecting the inside lane was Artistic Meadow going to the top. Shake It If You've Got It. She's going to shake her money maker here in the early going. She's got it by 2. Catch an Ace, second best. Third best away for Artistic Meadow. Pot on position early and fourth for Beauty is Blind. Top Royal from off the speed is 5th. Traveling into 6th was Land of Paradise over the quarter, matching the bullet speed of 27-4. Shake It If You Got It. Closed up as a 6-5 choice. Has a value player in Catch an Ace. Pocket riding, gapping off in third. Artistic Meadow, that has Beauty is Blind, thinking about it here in fourth. She's getting directed to the outside here with a half mile left to go. Shake It If You Got It in complete control. 56-4. Halftime with Catch an Ace in second. Little closer in third. Artistic Meadow, the uncovered. Beauty is Blind, under urging. She's out there in fourth. 5th and in for Land of Paradise. Top Royal is now trailing. She's going to be widest of all, racing on down the backstretch. Shake It If You Got It, still the one. Catch an Ace continues to follow along in second. Third and in for Artistic Meadow. Beauty is Blind, way out there. Top Royal. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 125-1 so far. Shake It If You Got It has gone a big one. Catch an Ace has gotten a great journey here in second, still battling on for third. Beauty is Blind against Artistic Meadow through the stretch and to the mile. Shake It If You've Got It, still there. Still second, Catch an Ace. Shake It If You Got It. The moneymaker holds on. Borthwick, 155-3, winning over Catch an Ace and Beauty is Blind. Number 4, Shake It If You Got It, just enough to hold on here over 3. Catch an Ace. Number 6, Beauty is Blind, third, and fourth going to. And number 5, Land of Paradise. 4, 3, 6, and 5 unofficial. Back-to-back wins. Borth and Kerr teaming up again with the Shake It If You Got It here, the 6-year-old daughter of Well Said. From the Shadow Play mare, Circle of Love. Lindsay Kerr owning and training. Tyler Borth driving to victory. Gate to Wire in London, 155-3. It's her 19th career win, already 5 victories from 10 outings in 2023. Shake It If You Got It. Going home a winner. Congratulations. $4.60 on the nose. Shake it if you got it. Exactor $17.40. Dollar Try $23.50. Super for $1. $98.85. Artistic Meadows 6. Top Royal was 5th. Catch an A second. Shake it if you got it. A winner. Land of Paradise was 4th. Beauty is Blind 3rd. 27-4. 56-4. 125-1. A mile of 155-3. Shake it if you got it. From the top of 6-5-2, 1-4-3. Over to the 4th. Group of Pacers. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 8, Adore Him. Scratch the 8 from the 4th. Exactor Try Super. It's a daily double starting up in 9 minutes. Live money updates here on the multi-leg wagers from the $20,000 plus pick 5 pool. Now 9:37 live and in play following the victory by third race favorite. Shake It If You Got It. Pick 4 pool just shy of $9,000, $747 still in play. And it's 2 legs left to go on the early multi-leg wagers. A reminder, the late pick 5 begins in race 6. Late pick 4 starts up in the 7th. The high fives. How about those high fives from Tuesday night? Both 20-cent high fives coming back at well over $5,000. The non-jackpot high fives tonight featured in races 5 and 10. Fourth race, up and coming, number 1, Maximus Power, nose on gate with a rail advantage. He'll be in play early. We'll try to stick around late here, 7-2. Value player here in the early going. Opening up as the favorite, number 2, Tuca Rasp. Lindsey Kerr, already in the winner's circle twice tonight, sending out 2. Tuca Rasp with Austin Sori on board, opens at even money. Fourth race. Starters, polls for rating. Horses and Geldings and non-winners 3,000. Their last 3 or 47.50 in their last 5s. So here's the 1, Maximus Power for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the sulky. Tuca Rasp, still faved here at opposed to Austin Sori for owner, trainer, breeder, Lindsey Kerr. Craig Gilmore owning and training number 3, Too Much Duncan, Ryan DeRoche. Then the 4, it's number 1 hit, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training, and driving. Giddy Up Max 5, owned by Dave Shea, trained by Vic Putty, Travis Henry. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cass Schneider training 6, Maintenance Man, Natasha Day. And 7 outside, Journalistic, Tyler Borth for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. The 8 was a scratch. The Exactor Tri Super Daily Double coming your way here shortly. We are getting a look at number 1, Maximus Power. Third from the rail, 2 back. Clocked up a mile and 155 flat. He was 65-1 on that occasion. This is an easier spot than he had 2 back. Again, the rail advantage helps Maximus Power. He works his best magic when he's on or near the lead. Here is House, scoring him down at a pretty good clip here, so I would think this one's going to be in play in the early going. A number 1, Maximus Power, one to think about. Live racing action continues here on Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time. As we get a look at number 5, Giddy Up Max. Giddy Up Max, a stone cold closer. There's not a whole lot of early gate speed from this one. He'll be hoping for a hot pace to chase. More than capable of getting involved in this one. Right now, a co-favorite. 2-1 for each of 1, 2, and 5 here. Still time. Here's another Lindsay Kerr starter tonight, Tuukka Rasp. Tuukka Rasp pretty much remaining at the same level. He's capable of the 55 and 56 speed around London. We'll see Tuukka Rasp go out for Kerr. And her final chance tonight will be in race number 6, the rail starter Prestige Sealster, Borth, and Kerr teaming up one final time tonight in race number 6 with the rail starter Prestige Sealster. Just over 1 minute. Number 6, Maintenance Man, kind of fitting in well here. He just has to mind his manners. Keep a close eye on him behind the starting gate. That's where he seems to have his troubles. If he wants to misbehave, it's usually behind the starting gate. Number 6, Maintenance Man, double digits now, 10-1 for Day. We did mention live racing continues here on Friday evening. It's the 5:50 start time. Book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Starting car rolls into position here. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. And now it's favorite status for the 1. Maximus Power holds here at 8-5. Gates moving. All on gate for the 4th, Maximus Power, Tuukka Rask, Too Much Duncan, number 1 hit, Giddy Up Max, Maintenance Man, and Journalistic. Here we go. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. 5 of them leaving on out of there. Number 1 hit for Rankin. Too Much Duncan is there. And on the pylons, Tuukka Rask has stacked them up. Tuukka Rask Up front in command here in the early going. Still up between pacers. Too Much Duncan. Along the inside third, Maximus Power holding his spot. Sliding into the pylon position there in fourth was number one hit. That leaves Too Much Duncan out there. Quarter mile clocked up in 28 flat. Tuukka Rask is on the lead. Second best, Maximus Power. Out there in third, Too Much Duncan. Traveling in fourth is number one hit. On hold in fifth, Journalistic. Next to last was Maintenance Man. Giddy Up Max, the stone cold closer, is trailing this field. On the half-mile approach, Tuukka Rask and Sori. Outside in second, Too Much Duncan. Maximus Power is right on the bit there in third. Number one hit stayed in. Going out from fifth was Journalistic. That has Giddy Up Max towed up into it now in sixth. Shuffled to seventh was Maintenance Man over the half in 57-3. And it's about 5 lengths front to back. And they're fanning wide down the backside. 3 deep out there for Journalistic and Borth. Sending this one up at 10-1 to engage with Tuukka Rask. Still coming on the wide side. Giddy Up Max. Maximus Power still up there in the top 4. 3/4 up in 127-1. Tuukka Rask still going forward against Journalistic. 3 high on the outside. Giddy Up Max. Maximus Power will be looking for room. Number one hit is fifth, and Maintenance Man did a stretch. Tuukka Rask still there. Journalistic still coming. Giddy Up Max on the wide side. Journalistic. And Borth is in for 3. Very close for a second. Tuukka Rask against Giddy Up Max. Maximus Power finished fourth. 157 flat. Ten to 1 on Totterworth in London. Don't see that much anymore. Journalistic upsetting here. 7-5, 2-1. It's unofficial. Totterworth, 3 wins so far tonight from only 4 races. Upsetting them here with Journalistic, the 6-year-old son of Sports Writer from the Western Ideal Mare, Enchanted Beauty. For the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason training. Journalistic there tonight in 157 flat. He's off the schneid. Gets his first victory here in London in the 2023 season. Doing it and doing it well. Totterworth in for 3. Congratulations. Race 4 now official. Maximus Power was 4. Tuukka Rask finished 3rd. Too Much Duncan 7th. Number 1 hit 6. Giddy Up Max 2nd. Maintenance Man was 5th. Journalistic won it. 8 was a scratch. 28. 57-3. 127-1. The mile was 157 flat. Journalistic from the top. 4-3-7. 6-2-5-1. Scratch in the bottom. 22.50 on the nose. For journalistic, that exactor was $89.10. Dollar try, $111.70. And a superfecta for $1, $273.15. Fifth race up and coming. It's the early super high five opportunity. Number 7, YS Delight, make the driver Travis Cullen. Travis Cullen now aboard the 7, YS Delight for the fifth race. High five, exactor, and try your way in about 12 minutes. Getting a look at the Will Pays here on to race number 5, completing doubles, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. Favorite to complete the pick 5. It is the 7 YS Delight. Travis Cullen picks up the catch drive this evening. There's action as well for the 4, Kenny Joe. No live money remaining in play for the 8 Bravado Sealster. If the 8 happened to get there, there would be the carryover going into race number 6. 4 minutes to post time. It's the early high five play up next. So I got to look at Monday's card of racing today. Completed picks. Got them up on the website there. Yes, indeed. 5 days in advance. We do the picks up for Monday on the Wednesday, and the programs, they get made up on Thursday, right? So that's how we roll here in London. A great-looking card on Monday. I mean, up and into race number 9, it's going to be a rematch between Punches and Bunches. Jack Panic is going to stay with us. Of course, he rolled first up forever against Punches and Bunches. They finished 1-2 together. A half length separated them in that 155 and 2 mile here this past week. Others in there, Brightdown Royal Arts on the rail. Ponderance was third to Punches and Bunches and Jack Panic last time around. He's in there to go. Words Escape Me. Masked Man called in sick. The season debuter there for trainer Tim Myers. Nice field of 7 in race number 9 on Monday. And to complete the card, the preferred in race number 10, the likes of None Ya Business on the rail. He's a handyman coming off a third best 154 and 4 trip for Team Horner. Sports Line drawing better at a post 4. No Plan Intended back with us on Monday. A newcomer to the raceway, Better Than Spring. He's been around Northfield for a while. He's been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Latest trip around Flamborough for the victory for trainer-driver Corey Kreiser. So the raceway debut for Better Than Spring on Monday in the preferred finale. Cheddar Bay, he's going to be back with us. He's a winner here in London, 2 back, and a 5th best finisher over Woodbine Mohawk Park in his latest. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? He's in to go as well. He'll join us for the preferred for the trailing spot. So, yeah, I got looking at this card on Monday, and when I finished up my picks, I said, wow, what a card for the players, for the race fans. This coming Monday, another 5:50 start time. Up and coming, 5th race, super high five play, the 7, YS Delight. Will face easier now, but has that outside post to overcome. He will need some luck here. Right now, a 2-1 second choice behind the 4, Kenny Joe. Currently sitting at 7-5. It's the high five. As mentioned last night, both super high five returns. The 20-cent wagers came back at over $5,000 last night. High five, non-jackpot high fives. Races 5 and 10 this evening. Here's your field on parade. It's race number 5. Horses and geldings, non-winners 3,000. Last 3, 47.50. Last 5. You're looking at one Modern Rider off the claim here for Brad Litchie, the trainer. John Kennedy, Travis Henry goes on. Better's Dream at opposed to Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch. The trainers, Gary Anderson. Easton Beach 3. Got a pal south of the border, singling Easton Beach. Tonight, best of luck, Chris. Mary Catros, the owner, George Catros. Training and driving, number 3, Easton Beach. Then the 4, Kenny Joe, Scott Coulter for owner, trainer, breeder, Kevin Gillis. G Thanks Stable. Owning number 5, Sir Pugsley, Taylor Fritz training, Brett McDonald up. It's the return of Chappie's Boy, the 6 season debuter here for owner, trainer, breeder, Paul Chapman, Lauren House. 7 outside, YS Delight, owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Travis Cullen, now driving. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Bravado Sealster, owned and trained by Christina Soundy. Daryl Thiessen gets the call. 8 Pacers, Exactor, try the super high five. Number 7, the YS Delight. It's a tough outside post to overcome in this one. More than capable, though. He will need some luck. Will need some pace to chase. I don't think there's a whole lot of early speed that he will try to show from that outside gate. He is a favorite now at 8-5. Here's Kenny Joe. He's right on the bit tonight. Second choice and 9-5. Going back and forth with YS Delight here for favoritism. Kenny Joe, a 18-time winner. He's been in the winner's circle once this season here in London. Victory in 56-3 back in early March from off the pace. It's where we'll likely see him tonight. Kenny Joe for Coulter. Now at 2-1. Here's a look at number 3, Easton Beach, an early speed threat here and a value player currently at 6-1 for Team Ketros. was on the lead last time out. A little short on the end to finish fourth in 56 flat. Was on the lead 3 back and just missed in 57 and 4. That was over the good going here in London. Easton Beach, one to consider here, less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. You're looking at the one, Modern Rider, right off the claim here. Was plucked for $13,000 last time out. Goes out for trainer John Kennedy. Travis Henry on number 1, Modern Rider. Seconds away. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Double-digit odds for number 2, Better Dream. Another speed threat here. 12 to 1 currently. Jason Ryan on board for trainer Gary Anderson. The 2, Better's Dream. Final call. Here we go. It's Modern Rider on the rail, then Better's Dream, Easton Beach, Kenny Joe's in the center, then Sir Pugsley, Chappie's Boy, YS Delight for 7 across, trailing out Bravado's Seal Stir. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Better's Dream with speed. Easton Beach is there. Sir Pugsley, and on the inside, Modern Rider shoving on through for the 2-hole ride. It's going to be Better's Dream for Jason Ryan. Second best, Modern Rider, Easton Beach. Ducked and tucked in for third. Sir Pugsley away in fourth. YS Delight already considers an outside move there. Got away in fifth from that outside gate. Traveling in sixth, Bravado Seal Stir. Then it's back to Kenny Joe. He's got one beaten. Chappie's Boy on his return. He's trailing. Quarter mile was clocked up in 28 and 3. Better's Dream leading here on challenge. Modern Rider tripping out in second. Easton Beach continuing third. It's going to be a grit grinding effort for YS Delight traveling first up from fourth. Live cover here for Kenny Joe, getting shuffled back. Sir Pugsley, Bravado Seal Stir, still trailing. Chappie's Boy over the half, just 58 and 4. Nice 30 and 1. Second quarter breather for the leader. Better's Dream right there in second. Modern Rider still coming on the outside. YS Delight, he just took third. He's going to move into second and will be challenging down the backside. Final time, and Better's Dream still there, right on the wheel now. YS Delight chased up, going to three quarters. Modern Rider, a handful there in third. Kenny Joe out there in fourth, and a buried fifth for Easton Beach. Three quarters went by in 1:27 and 4, 29 flat through that third frame, and it's still Better's Dream selling it, trying to buy it. YS Delight, Kenny Joe, Modern Rider looking for some room through the stretch to the mile. upset in the making. Bettor's Dream is almost there. Bettor's Dream wires them up. Modern Rider second right there. YS Delight finished third. Kenny Joe fourth in 157 flat. Number 2, Bettor's Dream here at 14-1. Gate to Wire in London, a 2, 1, 7, 4, and 3, winning Super High Five in the fifth. Back to victory lane, number 2, Bettor's Dream. 9-year-old son of Bettor's Delight out of Enduring Dream by Dream Away. A Mike Isles stretch of Coldwater, Ontario. Gary Anderson training. Jason Ryan on board for the victory. Winning Caretaker, Sophia, out here with Bettor's Dream. After rolling Gate to Wire in 157 flat, it's his 30th career victory and his first of 2023. He's off the schneid. Bettor's Dream in a fifth race upset. Congratulations. $30.20 on the nose for Bettor's Dream. That exacta came back at $156.50. Dollar try, $302.50. High five, 20 center, $313 and change. The pick 3 for 20 cents, $48.98. Dollar pick 4, $1,900, $17.85. The pick 5, 20 center, came in at $443.85. The daily double on to the fifth race. Journalistic on to Bettor's Dream, a pair of value players for $363.90. Modern Rider was second. Bettor's Dream won it. Easton Beach fifth. Kenny Joe was fourth. Sir Pugsley sixth. Chappie's Boy eighth. YS Delight finished third. Bravado Sealster seventh. 28-3. 58-4. 127-4. The mile of 157 flat. Again, for Bettor's Dream, his 30th career win and his first of 2023. Top down at 215, 4, 6, 837. It's the back half of this Wednesday night program, set to start up in race number 6, featuring Exactor Tri Super. The pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool starting up next. 10 minutes to think about it. So again, it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, field of 8. Prestige Sealster with Borth and Kerr teaming up one final time tonight. They've gotten to the winner's circle twice. In the early going, they'll send out Prestige Sealster with a rail advantage, race number 6. Shout out to the hashtag Lunos all over number 2. Better's Dream there, a $30 winner in race number 5. He was pretty close to the high 5 combo as well. So again, Lunos in play tonight. Active on Twitter as well. Thank you always, Lou. Race 6, late pick 5, up next in 8 minutes. Gonna send out a shout out to friend of the show, Christian Genron, cashing in on the pick 5 play. Said it was a very good return with that 1-5 shot, Outlaw Amahat Vixen in the first leg. Cashed in for over $400. Cost of his ticket was $28.80. Congratulations, Christian Genron, cashing in on the Raceways early pick 5. The late pick 5 begins in 6 minutes.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Late pick 5, starting up here. Then in race number 6, we're going to look at some ticket ideas here. I'm going to go 4 deep the opening leg. A 1, 3, 4, and 6 for me. Prestige Sealster. A must play now with the Borth and Kerr already in the winner's circle twice tonight. Bolt Power. Caught a picture of this one on trainer Ashley Lenvois of Facebook earlier today, and boy, did Bolt Power appear to have the game face on. He's a player here, and currently the early favorite, 2-1. Number 4, Rose Run Vortex, very sharp, gate-to-wire winner in his latest over London. Harry G, one to consider here. That's a big back half over London in his latest, clocking up a mile and 55-1. Over to race number 7, we're using 1, Manhattan Night, a rail advantage. The 3, Dream Dancing with a much improved post. And even the trailing spot, number 8, Escape the House, gets away from the preferred types. Singling up, number 1, Let's Get Pickled, race number 8. Let's Get Pickled was used a few times last time out. That was the first time over London in a while. Let's Get Pickled, a rail advantage, class relief as well. Race number 8, my single. 9th race, we'll try Mr. Rebel, Excalibur Sealster, and Big Mock. And on the end, Living Large, Woodmere Denver, Lime into Coconut. That's the way I see this late pick 5. Shaking down, Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert's got a couple of singles in play. Number 3, Bolt Power. Robert all over this one to start things up in race number 6. And then he's inside to Manhattan Night, Sea Change, and Dream Dancing in the 7th. Another single for Robert will be his best bet selection on tonight's card. Number 1, Let's Get Pickled in race number 8. The 9th race for Robert is going to go even numbers and spread them out here. EL Wild Sport. He's also got Excalibur Sealster, Big Mock, and Just Marvelous from the trailing spot. The finale for Robert. Inside 4, Living Large, Woodmere Denver, Lime into Coconut, Ace 44 Talon. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas here. Beginning in race number 6, the $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Good luck. So race number 6 up and coming. Number 6, Harry G. Could fly under the radar. And he is doing so now. 10-1 currently, but he's very sharp right now. Again, off that 155 and 1 mile. His 56 and 3 back half on the wide side. Harry G. Maybe one to consider here to start up a late pick 5 at a price. Race 6 starters on parade, being led by number 1 Prestige Seal Stir. It's Ellie and Jeff Mayhew, along with Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, sharing ownership. Lindsay Kerr trains. Tyler Moore driving 1, Prestige Seal Stir. Number 2, it'll be Pain for Prez. This one for Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy trains. Garrett Runion. Bolt Power, number 3, Sam Fillion for Brenda DeReeb. The trainers, Ashley Lenvoy. Rose Run Vortex for Stacy Smith Robinson, as well as Terry Gallant. They share ownership with Terry Training. Colin Kelly on board the 4, Rose Run Vortex. Here's Ryan DeRoche driving 5, Better's Victory for Limco Inc. Trainers Vic Putty. Number 4 going back to the paddock here. Next on parade, we'll see the 6 Harry G. Christina Gillis owning. Mike Saftik conditioned. Jason Ryan driven. Pembroke Legacy, the 7. It's the second start of the season for owner Sam Taylor, trainer driver Lauren House. Trailing out the 8 Harper's Hat-Trick, Travis Henry for Haskell and Shelton. Haskell trains. And again, number 4, Rose Run Vortex, returning to the paddock. And I'm told it's a flat tire on the bike of number 4, Rose Run Vortex. So it's a quick bike change, just changing up the bikes for number 4, Rose Run Vortex. Again, goes out for Stacy Smith Robinson, Terry Gallant, Terry Trains, Colin Kelly on the 4, Rose Run Vortex, who did return to the paddock with a flat tire. They've just switched up bikes. We'll see him out on the track here shortly. 8 Pacers, great looking group here. Number 3, Bolt Power, as mentioned. Caught a photo on Facebook this morning. Shared it with the Raceway Twitter account. Definitely had his game face on. Number 3, Bolt Power, runner-up finisher in each of his 2023 outings here in London. Sitting on a win coming in. Number 3, Bolt Power, Fillion for Lenvoy. This pick 5 pool likely to go up and over $10,000 here. We're now looking at the 6 Harry G. I mentioned he's flying under the radar here, 10-1, and he's very sharp in recent starts. Sent out by trainer Mike Saftik. Jason Ryan trying to go back-to-back for the upsets here. It was Better's Dream in the 5th at 14-1. Here he is at 10-1 aboard number 6, Harry G. Still time. There is Rose Run Vortex, who did return briefly to the paddock, just switched up bikes. Had the flat tire on the original, and it was a quick bike shift for Rose Run Vortex. Colin Kelly on board. A value player here at 9-2 after winning sharply gate to wire in his latest over London. Less than 2 minutes. Here's a look at number 1, Prestige Sealster, Todderworth on board already in the winner's circle 3 times tonight, twice for trainer Lindsay Kerr. They're going to Combine again right here. Prestige Sealster with a rail advantage. A number of changes for his equipment tonight. Prestige Sealster could be sitting on a big one here, a 19-time winner. He's been to the winner's circle once this season. Prestige Sealster, 5-2, second choice currently with the red hot Tyler Borth. It's the back half of this Wednesday night program, set to begin in less than a minute. Final call now. Final call for wagers on race number 6. Getting word now that number 7, Pembroke Legacy, is returning to the paddock, so the windows remain open and selling here on race number 6 again. Number 7, Pembroke Legacy, is returning to the paddock. When I get word from the paddock of why he's going there, I'll be passing it along. Number 7, Pembroke Legacy, back to the paddock, windows still open and selling. Just an update on number 7, Pembroke Legacy. He is in the paddock for a shoe repair. It's a shoe repair for 7, Pembroke Legacy. So still some time here to get your late pick 5 ticket selections together. Again, number 7, Pembroke Legacy, did head to the paddock. There he is, live shot of our on-track blacksmith doing his magic. It's a shoe repair for number 7, Pembroke Legacy here in race number 6. When he's good to go, he'll step back out on track, go directly to the starting gate. And there is a look at number 1, Prestige Sealster. Still taking the 2-to-1 action here for the Hot Barn tonight of Lindsey Kerr. And the red hot hands of Todd Abor trying for his 4th driving win on the program. Alrighty, 7, Pembroke Legacy. He's back with us. The Pacers are on their way to the starting gate. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Both at 2-to-1 are 1, Prestige Sealster, and 3, Bolt Power. Race 6, London. Gates moving. We've got Prestige Sealster, Pain for Prez, Bolt Power, then Rose Run Vortex, Better's Victory, Harry G, Pembroke Legacy in the back tier, Harper's Hat Trick. Here they come. They're off. From the center, Rose Run Vortex. To the left, Bolt Power, and to his left, Prestige Sealster, and Borth is sending him on by the opening 8. Prestige Sealster to cut it out. Bolt Power pockets up here in second, traveling into third. Rose Run Vortex up from the back tier spot. It was Harper's Hat Trick to be 4th. Leaving out for 5th was Pembroke Legacy. Then it's back to the gray. Pain for Prez. Next to last, Better's Victory. Harry G is trailing the field. Your Bullet Tonight. 27-3, courtesy of a front-stepping Prestige Sealster for Borth. Bolt Power continuing second, considering the outside move from third. Rose Run Vortex. He's rolling. Rose Run Vortex rushing and brushing here as they go by the grandstand. The half clocked up in 57-3. Prestige Sealster driving on, holding down the pocket. Bolt Power out there in third. Rose Run Vortex. Harper's Hat Trick is 4th. A toe up now in 5th. Pembroke Legacy getting involved. Then it's Pain for Prez. Harry G trailing the field. Better's Victory up towards 3/4. Prestige Sealster still leads by 3 parts of a length, being absolutely harassed by Rose Run Vortex here. In the pocket, 3rd, Bolt Power. Pembroke Legacy still in play. He's out there in 4th, and a buried 5th for Harper's Hat Trick. 126 flat, 28-2 through the third. Prestige, Sealster, and here comes the Swarm. Rose Run Vortex, Pembroke Legacy, looking for daylight. Bull Power, locked and blocked. It's Rose Run Vortex, Pembroke Legacy. Clean up in aisle 3. House is there to pick up the pieces. Rose Run Vortex second. Prestige Sealster was trying to hold against Harper's Hat-Trick for the Shodo. 156-3. Pembroke Legacy. Last year's preferred pacer of the year. Here at the Raceway, Pembroke Legacy, the 10-year-old. In his second start back off the layoff, he's going to the winner's circle. House has him home and cool. Pembroke Legacy, the upset at 8-1. 7-4, 1 and 8. It's unofficial. Here's Pembroke Legacy coming back to meet up with the winning caretaker, Angela. Pembroke Legacy, 10-year-old son. A better's delight from the Arts Place mare, Pembroke Millie May. Owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan, Ontario. Lornhouse, training and driving. Again, our preferred pacing horse of the year, 2022 in London. He shows up in the winner's circle here. From off the pace in 156-3, 18th career win, first on the season. Congratulations. So Pembroke Legacy upsetting here, 1940 in the nose, exactor 75.70, dollar try 97.25. Superfecta for a buck 504.80. The 20 center came back at 100 and $100.96. So Prestige Sealster finished third. Pain for Prez was sixth. Bolt Power, a locked and blocked fifth. Rose Run Vortex second. Better's Victory was 8th. Harry G 7. Pembroke Legacy the winner. Harper's Hat-Trick was a rock-solid 4th after missing some time. 27-3. 57-3. 126 flat. And a mod of 156-3. Pembroke Legacy, his 18th career win, first of 2023. Top down. 3-6-5. 2-8-7. 1 and 4. Race 7 up and coming. We've got a great-looking field of fillies and mares on the pace. Exactor try, super. It's our late pick for 11 minutes to post time.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Here we go. It's the late pick 4 in London. If you missed out on Pembroke Legacy at 8-1 and the pick 5, we've got this late pick 4 starting up in race number 7, Manhattan Night on the Rail. Switching things up, they put an open bridle on the mare tonight. Team Willette sending out Manhattan Night with Scott. The Answer. Young with us tonight aboard Manhattan Night. Dream Dancing at a post 3, a much improved post for that one tonight. Corey Kreiser stays on for the drive. Dream Dancing, nose on gate here in London. The 8, Escape the House, getting class relief, moving down from the preferred action. Single for me in the 8, Let's Get Pickled, Let's Get Pickled, the rail plus class relief. 9th race, Mr. Rebely with the rail advantage. Bumping up in class, but he's very sharp right now. Also including number 4, Excalibur Sealster, as well as 6, Big Mock. And on the end, Living Large, Woodmere Denver, Lime into Coconut. 1, 2, 3 on the end of the pick 4 play. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late pick 4 thoughts as well. In this 7th race, Robert using Manhattan Night. Sea Change off the qualifier. It's missed about a month of action. Dream Dancing. Again, an improved post now with her nose on gate. Single for Robert in the 8th race. Is that one? Let's Get Pickled. His best bet selection on tonight's card. Even numbers for Robert in the 9th race. 2, 4, 6, 8. EL Wild Sport, Excalibur Sealster, Big Mock. Just marvelous. And on the end, he's on to the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own. Late pick 4, ticket ideas. Little over 2 minutes. They'll be post parading here shortly for race number 7 of 10. Following the upset, victory by Pembroke Legacy at 8-1. It's $1,919 live and in play from the $22,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. Best of luck the rest of the way if you played along with House. Again, the 7th race, starting up our late pick 4 in London. Race number 7, the 3, Dream Dancing. A much improved post now. Was an easy London winner here. An easy London winner on the front, 3 back. That was 154 and 4, and she did it quite easy. Gets her nose back on gate here, 2-1. Corey Kreiser with number 3, Dream Dancing. Live look at her vacating the paddock right now. Post parading. Stepping out shortly, the fillies and mares for race 7. Here we go. On parade. Here's Manhattan Night. Leaving from the rail, Luke Willett Incorporated owning Anita Willett Training. Scott the Answer Young on board for the drive with this rail advantage. Number 2, Sea Change on the return. Lori Keeling owning Jason Libby Trains. Dan Clements up. Remove the Lasix this start for the 2, Sea Change. Number 3, Dream Dancing. She's owned by Thunder Racing Stables Inn. It's Corey Kreiser training and driving. Joe Muskokamon, the owner of 4, Must Be Nice. Ryan Stewart training. Tyler Borth on board the mare. Maddie's Credit 5, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider, Cass Trains. A numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty share the ownership on 6. Better Catch Girl. Vic Trains, Travis Henry up. 7 outside, Layla Blue for owner-trainer Doug Good. Travis Cullen catch driving tonight. Trailing spot for 8. Escape the House on the class drop. She gets away from the preferreds tonight for owner-trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald reuniting here. Last time she was in the winner's circle, Brett McDonald was aboard. That completes your field of 8 here in race number 7. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, the late pick 4. Good luck. Alrighty, we're getting a look at Manhattan Night now. She goes out for Team Willett, of course. Scott Young on board for the drive. This is his one and only tonight. Up the highway for the drive on number 1, Manhattan Night, again with the rail advantage. Team Willett have put the open bridle on this one tonight. Daughter of Dally in search of her 30th career victory right now, a 5-2. Third choice in wagering, still time. Still some time here as we get a look at number 7, Layla Blue. Longest shot on the board, but again, another one that shows some pretty good form in recent starts. Second best in 3 of her last 4. She does get bumped up in class, but she can go with these. 25-1. Travis Cullen hops on board for a catch driving assignment. It's the 7, Layla Blue, less than 2. Another class dropper here in number 8, Escape the House. She's been racing against the Preferreds for, it's been a while now, since mid-March. So down in class, Escape the House. She's been facing the likes of So Frisky, Born a Dragon, Beach Moment, and others. Escape the House finding an easier spot and follows out some serious speed in Manhattan Night here. 5-1 you're getting right now on 8, Escape the House. 1 minute. I'm guessing this late pick 4 pool will be well up and over $10,000 when it's all said and done. There is still time. And co-favorites, they are the 1, Manhattan Night, 3, Dream Dancing, and 4, Must Be Nice. It's your final call now, seconds away. More I look at this race, the more I'm seeing wide open. Fillies and mares, pretty much a backup class to a preferred type event for the pacing mares here in London. Starting car rolls into position. Really liking the look of number 1, Manhattan Night, on her way to the gate here at 5-2. She's a bit headstrong here as the open bridle goes on for Team Willette. Manhattan Night on the rail, then Sea Change, Dream Dancing, Must Be Nice, Maddie's Credit, Better, Catch Girl, Layla Blue, Escape the House, trails out, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Sea Change charging on out of there for Clements. In the center, Must Be Nice in play up between pacers. Dream Dancing and protecting her inside lane. Manhattan Night, she came on through for the deuce. Sea Change marching here at 18-1. Manhattan Night giving her cue. She's pocket pulling here, and they're going to stack up 3 high as they're going to reach the Bullet. Quarter mile, 27-4, just about. Must Be Nice took control into turn number 2. Second best was Manhattan Night. Sea Change went on hold in 3rd. Dream Dancing found pylons in 4th. Escape the House looks at it from 5th. Traveling into 6th was Layla Blue, Maddie's Credit, and a gapped off trailer in Better, Catch Girl. So this is Must Be Nice and Borth, trying for his 4th win on the night, sailing through the half mile at 57-1. Must Be Nice leads over Manhattan Night. Now coming up quickly, Dream Dancing in play. Dream Dancing, she's 3rd. She's uncovered and going forward with less than 3/8 left to go. She's going to be live cover for Escape the House, who just took 4th. 5th and in for Sea Change. Setting it up 3rd over, Layla Blue and a buried 7th. For Maddie's Credit, pulling up was the 6, Better Catch Girl, up and by 3/4. 126-4. Must Be Nice. The plugs are out, and she's still going on with it. looking very strong, very brave on her front end mission tonight. Must Be Nice by a length and a half. On for second. Escape the House over Manhattan Night. Wide side, Layla Blue. Must Be Nice showing up with her A game. Grand slamming here for Borth. It got close for second. Escape the House was trying to hold against Layla Blue and towards the inside Manhattan Night. 156 flat. Must Be Nice. Victorious here. Borth for Stewart. So there's the best we've seen from Must Be Nice here in London. Her third start back off the layoff. And she's a 156 flat winner. Appeared to do that quite easy. Tyler Borth, fourth driving win on the night. Not done yet. 4, 8, 7, and 1. Top four unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth again, this time with Must Be Nice, 4-year-old daughter of Bettering Line. From the Sun Beach Somewhere mare, Must Read for Joe Muskokamon of Muncie, Ontario. Ryan Stewart training. Tyler Borth driving to victory here in 156 flat. Must Be Nice. Congratulations. Race 7 official. Manhattan Night 4. Sea Change 5th. Dream Dancing 7th. Must Be Nice was a winner. Maddie's Credit 6th. Better Catch Girl did not finish. She pulled up just following the half. Layla Blue 3rd. Escape the House 2nd. 27 and 4. 57 1. 126 and 4. A mile of 156 flat. Must Be Nice for Tyler Borth. Grand Slam. Top down. 4, 5, 7, 1, 6. DNF 3, 2. 5 even on a win price. Exactor 73.40. Buck try 289.50. That's super for a buck. 987.85. The 20 center worth 197.57. Turn the page. Go on to race number 8. It's the Exactor Try Superfecta opening leg of the final pick 3 opportunity tonight. 8 pacers. No changes here. 9 minutes out. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to post time. Race number 8, the start of a pick 3 play. I've just been notified of claiming action in race number 9. Ninth race claiming action. A single claim is entered on number 2, EL Wild Sport. A single claim also entered on 6, Big Mock. Claims entered, race 9, single claims on 2 and 6.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Eighth race, starting up the pick 3 play. And again, claiming action, race number 9, single claim for 2, EL Wild Sport. Single claim for 6, Big Mock. In this 8th race, number 1, Let's Get Pickled. Was used multiple times in his latest and now drops in class, plus the rail. It's go time this week, and at 1-2, Let's Get Pickled. The horse players are on this one. Live money in play following victories by Pembroke Legacy at 8-1, and then it was Must Be Nice at 3-2, and it's $392 live and in play from that pick 5 pool of $22,000 plus. For the pick 4, Must Be Nice, starting things up as a favorite at 3-2. $52.08 live from the pick 4 pool of $18,000 plus. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the 8th race. Horses and geldings, non-winners. 1,500 last 3 or 2,000 last 5. One is Let's Get Pickled. It's owned by Joe Stevatis, Dwayne Marfrisi condition, Jay Harris in the sulky. Bearcat Willie to Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. And number 3, Mr. Cheeseman, Don Douglas, owning, Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House. The Lone Ranger for Austin Surrey, catch driving. Well, he stays on, actually, for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core trains. Then Rick Edwards, owning and training 5, Cranky's Boy, Tyler Borth. Good and Sweet is 6, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Steve Colvin. Trainers Kyle Bossons, Jason Ryan with the call. 7 outside, Vanilla Malted. This one for Thunder Racing Stables in Corey Chrysler, trains and drives. And the trailing spot for 8, it'll be Wilson Wall for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean Trains, Travis Cullen. 8 pacers for the 8th exactor try. Super again, it starts. A pick 3. Getting a look here at number 2, Bearcat Willie. Bearcat Willie, great check getter. Yet to win, yet to finish second in 2023. He's got a show spot there. When you look through his lines, it's back mid-March from 11 outings, 2023. Just a show finish to show for his racing action. But again, a great check getter here from Mike Corner. An inside post to work with can be a factor for the try. And superfecta here in race number 8. Less than 2 minutes. Here's Lauren House on board a value player in number 3, Mr. Cheeseman. He's fitting in well. And a decent post to work with. A solid third last time out. Another one of those great check getters here in London. Does his best work when he does make the front. He's got a 1 win on the season from 13 outings. Mr. Cheeseman. House already in the winner's circle. To start up the pick 5, late pick 5 with Pembroke Legacy. So the value players showing up here in the early going in the multi-legs. You had Pembroke Legacy at 8-1. You had Must Be Nice winning at 3-2, though she was 10-1 in the morning line. So likely not playing like a 3-2 shot throughout the multi-leg wager for the pick 5 anyway. Seconds away for race number 8. Again, this one starting a pick 3. Gates moving, race 8. London, here we go. Let's Get Pickled on the rail. Then Bearcat Willie, Mr. Cheeseman, the Lone Ranger, Cranky's Boy, Good and Sweet, Vanilla Malted, trailing out Wilson Wall. 8 Pacers, top of the stretch. And it's still 3-5 on the 1. Let's Get Pickled. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Great beginning here for the 1. Let's Get Pickled to take them on out of there. Bearcat Willie racing from second. Plugged in from the back tier spot. It's going to be Wilson Wall in third. Backed off into fourth. Mr. Cheeseman, and he didn't like it. To the backside. Let's Get Pickled on top by 2.5. Bearcat Willie, a loose pocket sitter. Traveling in third. Wilson Wall, fourth best away for Mr. Cheeseman. The Lone Ranger to watch from 5th. 6th is Cranky's Boy. Then it's back to Vanilla Malted. Treading the field, Good and Sweet. 28-3 was the opening quarter for heavy 1-5 choice. Let's Get Pickled. Bearcat Willie continues to follow along in second. Long shot. Wilson Wall tracking third over Mr. Cheeseman. Single file. On this half-mile approach, it's all kinds of front end respect here for Let's Get Pickled and Harris. The lead is a length and a half. They got the breather of 30-1 through the second frame, and it's Let's Get Pickled going forward. Now the lead is 2 full lengths. to Bearcat Willie second. Wilson Wall continuing third. The Lone Ranger underway is taken fourth. Fifth and in for Mr. Cheeseman. Off the back end travels Vanilla Malted. Getting shuffled back here was Cranky's Boy. Little steppy off the back end. Good and sweet. Up and by. 3/4. 127 and 2. And now high lined into the final turn. This is Let's Get Pickled. Bearcat Willie at 10-1. The pocket sitter holding down third is Wilson Wall. Stalling out there in fourth, the Lone Ranger. Fifth and in for Mr. Cheeseman into the stretch. And this is Let's Get Pickled. But here comes Bearcat Willie. Bearcat Willie bearing down on Let's Get Pickled. Let's Get Pickled had the blue blinkers in front over Bearcat Willie. Then came Wilson Wall and Mr. Cheeseman, 156 and 3. Number 1, Let's Get Pickled. Got the fractions on his side, and he's home and winning in 156 and 3. Let's Get Pickled on top. A 1, 2, 8, and 4 superfecta. Let's Get Pickled, likely a single for many in the multi-leg wagers here in the late going. Let's Get Pickled, the 7-year-old son of Articulator from the Cam Luck Mare, Talbot, Victoria, bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia, owned by John Stamatis of Bolton, Ontario. Dwayne Marfisi condition, Jay Harris, driven to win all the way tonight. Let's Get Pickled goes downtown in London, 156 and 3. Congratulations. $240 to win. Let's Get Pickled. Exactor $10, $60 try, $35.20. Super for $1. $185.15. That's all right. Let's Get Pickled won it. Bearcat Willie second. Mr. Cheeseman fifth. The Lone Ranger fourth. Cranky's Boy finished sixth. Good and Sweet was 8. Vanilla Malted 7. Wilson Wall third. 28 and 3. 58 and 4. 127 and 2. The mile was 156 and 3. Mapped out by Harris. On board. Let's Get Pickled. Top down a 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7, 3, and it's 2 more to go. 9th race up next. Single claims for 2. EL Wild Sport and 6. Big Mock. Exactor Try Super Late Double. Starts up in 10 minutes. Ninth race up and coming, and we're now updating the live money in play. It's only $300. Still live from that $22,000 pick 5 pool after leg 3. And for the pick 4 live money, an $18,000 plus pool. Live money remaining in play in the pick 4, $3,500 and a 58. Here we go. Starters on parade for race number 9. Claiming event. Claiming tags of 10.5 to 15,000. Here we go. Number 1, Mr. Rebelly. It's Scott Ray driving for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael Trains. Number 2, E.L. Wild Sport with the claim entered, owned and trained by Cam McQueen, Jay Harris up. Fern Hill Breeze, number 3, Michelle Borer, owning Ruskoy Trains, Dan Clements. Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, Don McClellan, the ownership line of 4, Excalibur. Sealster, it's Stu McQueen, training Tyler Borth. It's Ed's Idea 5. Bill Leon Jr. owns and trains with Sam Filion up. Big Mock the 6, a single claim entered. This one goes out for trainer Jody Cullen, owner, driver Travis Cullen. 7 outside for Deshiki, owned and trained by Bill Leon. Travis Henry will be driving number 7, Deshiki. The 8 is on parade. That is Just Marvelous for Robert Sims Jr. Back out for trainer Cassidy Schneider with Garrett Rooney on board. 8 Pacers, race 9, exactor try, super, a late double. Getting a look at 6, Big Mock. Big Mock comes in off of 2 straight wins, one here in London, gate to wire. The pocket sitting win over Flamborough in the slop in his latest. You look through the program lines, he's a favorite 4 out of his last 6 outings, already a 5-time winner. Top 3s, 12 of 13 this season for the 6, Big Mock, and Acclaim is entered. 6-5 currently, Cullen and Big Mock. Number 4, Excalibur Sealster. Plenty of gate speed to work with here. Borth. This is his drive for 5. Already in the winner's circle 4 times tonight. He'll get a shot with a speed threat in number 4, Excalibur Sealster. A value player here at 10-1. Again, you don't see Borth showing up at double-digit odds. He's already in the winner's circle tonight with Journalistic at 10-1. And a value player here aboard 4, Excalibur Sealster. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Race number 9. Here's number 1, Mr. Rebely, in off the win, 156. That was at the $8,500 claiming level. Just over a minute now, just over a minute for the wagers here in race number 9. The 1, Mr. Rebely, moves up in class, but he's on very sharp form right now. He looks more than capable and will likely get a good trip again here with that rail advantage. 7-1 value player. A number 1, Mr. Rebely. I believe this first turn is going to get quite interesting. Couple of claims entered on some speed threats. There's plenty of gate speed on quite a few of them in here. Seconds away from our 9th race in London. Race 9, London. Gates moving. Mr. Rebel on the rail, then EL Wild Sport, Fernhill Breeze, Excalibur Seals, it's Ed's Idea, then Big Mock and Dashiki trailing out. Just Marvelous. 8 starters. Who do you like? Even money for 6, Big Mock. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off and pacing, Big Mock to take them on out of there. Excalibur Sealster towards the inside. EL Wild Sport and stacking them up. Mr. Rebel has them four high, bending on by this opening 8. Farthest out, Big Mock being made to work for this one. Big Mock is going to grab control. Excalibur Sealster setting up for a 2-hole ride. It's Mr. Rebel traveling in third. Fourth best away for EL Wild Sport. Just Marvelous. Under tight lines, he's 5th, 6th and in. Fernhill Breeze underway early. There goes Dashiki. That's forcing the hand of Just Marvelous to travel first up. Also moving off the back end, it's Ed's Idea pairing up in the early going here. Following the quarter mile of 28-1, Big Mock. Big Mock, the odds-on choice. In command of this one, second best now on the outside. Just Marvelous at 19-1 in play. Third and in for Excalibur Sealster. Locked up there in fourth. Mr. Rebel gapped on the cover. Was Dashiki. It's a Bear Raid 6 for EL Wild Sport. Then came It's Ed's Idea. Shuffled to the back of the bus. Fernhill Breeze only 59-1. Big time breather of 31 flat for this leader. Big Mock still on top by a full length. Up and at him on the outside, Just Marvelous. Excalibur Sealster tripping out in third. Fourth and in, Mr. Rebel coming on through. It's Ed's Idea at 25-1. He's showing up in fourth, and he's headed 3 wide now for the drive home. Big Mock chased up in the late going. Excalibur Sealster back on for second. It's Ed's Idea keeps on coming here in third. Big Mock is almost there. Big Mock and Cullen go all the way here to take the 9th. Long shot, extreme long shot. It's Ed's Idea finishing second. Close for third, maybe Fernhill Breeze, 158-3. So the 6 Big Mock wins over Long Shot. 5, It's Ed's Idea. It was actually the 4 Excalibur Sealster holding third against 1 Mr. Rebel. 6, 5, 4, and 1 unofficial. Trainer Jody Cullen going 2 for 2 tonight in London after scoring with Outlaw Amahad Vixen. She's got Big Mock in the winner's circle here. 10-year-old son of Mach 3 from the Elsevier. Outback Girl for owner, driver Travis Cullen again. It's a driving double for Travis, training double for Jody Cullen. Big Mock scores at 4-5 here in the 9th, 158-3. Congratulations. Big Mock 370 on the nose. Exactor 50-30. Dollar try 133.60. The Super for a buck 698.70. 20-cent Super came back at 139.74. Mr. Reveille was fourth. EL Wild Sport 6. Fernhill Breeze was fifth. Excalibur Sealster third. It's Ed's Idea second. Big Mock was a race winner. Dashiki finished H's Marvelous seventh. 28-1, 59-1, 128-2, and a mile of 158-3 for Big Mock. Top down a 4-6-5, 3-2, 187. The claiming action from race 9. In the 9th race, number 2 EL Wild Sport for $10,500 goes to trainer Dave Bain. And number 6 Big Mock for $10,500. That one goes to owner-trainer George Robinson. Race 10 finale, up and coming. There are no changes there for the Exactor try. Another super high-five opportunity coming your way in 10 minutes. Awaiting the 10th race starters for a post parade. It's our finale. It's the high five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Race 10, number 2, Woodmere Denver. Finds a good spot and gets a better post to work with. He should be a player with these. Tyler Borth, maybe another live player here. 9-2 currently with Woodmere Denver. Your Pacers on parade for our 10th and final, led by the one, Living Large. This one for owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, Woodmere Denver for owner-trainer Randy Henry, Tyler Borth. And then it's 3, Lime Inda Coconut, Randy Parrish, owning and training Andy Moore. Stays on for the drive. And then the 4, Ace 44 Talon. It's Becky Geisel, loaning and training Brett McDonald up. Daliator 5, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, along with Guy Sviersteig. Daryl Thiessen up on 6, William Ross, owned by Robert Watson, trained by Mike Rogers. Matthew Chappell owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training 7, Beef and Cheddar, Colin Kelly. In a trailing spot for 8, Strong Enough. Sam Taylor, the owner, Lornhouse, trains and drives. Strong Enough for the trailing spot. 8 Pacers, exact or try. It's the high five. Final call for wagering here. Race number 10, the high five. Getting a look at number 2, Woodmere Denver. Tyler Borth with one of those big nights yet again. 4 driving victories tonight. Tyler Borth leading all drivers for wins in Canada thus far in 2023. He's on a pretty good roll here in London. Here's Ace 44 Talon, the veteran son of Daylon Frontier, for the owner-trainer Becky Geisel of Hanover, Ontario. Brett McDonald on board for the old horse's second start back off a layoff here in 2023. He's a 27-time winner and a decent 4th in that return to the races last time out over London. One to consider for your high five plays, just over a minute. How about Livin' Large on the rail? There's not a whole lot of early speed to work with here for Livin' Large, but he'll hope to get seated up close right now. A 5-2 second choice. Garrett Rooney's on board for George Robinson. Hayes, super high five player as well. Seconds away. The starter calls for the horses. Best of luck to Jack. Hoping for a price here after a couple of singles came through for him on the pick 5. He's live to the all button here in the finale. We've got Livin' Large, then Woodmere Denver, Lima de Coconut, Ace 44 Talon, Dalliator, William Ross, Beef and Cheddar, Strong Enough is in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Tenth race, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's go time. Charging on out of there. Beef and Cheddar trying for a killer crossover just like that. He's on the pylons now. Beef and Cheddar at 30-1. In command early. Livin' Large, he's already considering an outside move there. He's second. Traveling in third. Woodmere Denver up close tonight. Then in fourth, we've got Ace 44 Talon. That comes ahead of Lima de Coconut, who did close up as the even money fave. Dalliator travels in sixth. Up into seventh, went Strong Enough, and treading the field was William Ross. 28-2, zipped along by Beef and Cheddar, though a noticeable second quarter breather coming up for this long shot leader. Beef and Cheddar on top by a length and a Kelly. It's Livin' Large traveling in second, a peek to the outside now in third. Woodmere Denver's got to go. Woodmere Denver, a little sluggish on the front end. Beef and Cheddar, easy pickings here for Woodmere Denver, who cruised right on by. Moving up into second was Ace 44 Talon. Into third, that was Lima de Coconut. Then in fourth now, Livin' Large. Up on the wide side was William Ross. Then it was Dalliator. Then Strong Enough. And coming to a walk pretty much, Beef and Cheddar. Half-timed up in 59-3. And it's Woodmere Denver on top. Here's Lima de Coconut now showing up. Livin' Large up on the wide side. Ace 44 Talon still up there in the top four, holding down fifth for the high five. It's Dalliator out there in sixth. William Ross 128. That was 28-2 speed through the third. Woodmere Denver to bring them on home. That is Lima de Coconut outside for more in second. Ace 44 Talon battles on for third against Livin' Large. Here is Lima de Coconut for Andy Moore. just getting there over Woodmere Denver. Then Ace 44 Talon close for fourth. Living Large was trying to hold against Daliator, 157-1. That's the 3, Lima to Coconut winning. 3, 2, 4, 1, 5 for the high five. Lima to Coconut coming back here. The 5-year-old stallion son of Big Jim from the Arts Place mare, Runaway Rose. Bred by Julia Parrish of Springfield, owned and trained by Randy Parrish, with Andy Moore doing the driving, winning in 157-1 for Lima to Coconut. His 12th career victory, his first of 2023, and he's just missing his mark by 2/5 of a second here in the finale. 157-1 winner, Lime into Coconut. Congratulations. $4 on a win ticket, Lima to Coconut. That exactor 11 even. Dollar try 21.30. The high five 20 setter 43.03. Late double paid 10.60. The pick 3 20 setter 2 and change. Dollar pick 4 41.15. The pick 5 20 setter 79.69. Living Large 4. Woodmere Denver second. Lima to Coconut won it. Ace 44 Talon was third. Daliator fifth. William Ross 7th. Beef and Cheddar did not finish. He pulled up after the half. Strong Enough finishing 6th. 28-2, 59-3, 128. A mile of 157-1. Lime into Coconut. From the top, 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. DNF 6 on the bottom, and that completes our card this evening in London. There's still some simulcasting in our Raceway Lounge. We're back in action this coming Friday evening, another 5:50 start time. Your free program, selections, and more. It's all available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight. From the eye in the London, Scott Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.